It's right here.
Okay.
You're welcome.
The little otters are over there eating fish. Oh, fish on. Did he get off? Oh, he got off. Ah,
What was it?
I don't know. It kind of looked like a bass. At the same time, it kind of looked like a walleye.
Oh, flipping a walleye.
Ah, that sucked.
That was the big thing in Wyoming is the walleye and the trout.
Yeah.
Man, I caught a bunch of just tasty. I didn't even know how good they were until when I was with some friends on a boat.
Yeah.
A little fish fry afterwards, and I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it could have been a lot. Kind of looked like pretty dark green, but he also looked in sky.
Okay. Swim bait?
Yeah, just a little. It's with the little black dot, kind of mimics a little bluegill in a way, I guess.
Got some white.
Hello, Grisel.
But I'm feeling lazy today. I don't really want to throw anything.
You just got to make sure to have a metal leader on, because these pike will hit your bass lures.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, these pike will hit your bass lures, so you got to be careful.
I haven't fished somewhere where there was pike in a while.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people getting off of their boats one day, and they were like, yeah, we were catching a bunch of pike on these bass lures. See, and I thought it was a snag at first, because I kept hitting a bunch of little snags the first time I casted it out.
Yeah.
And so this time it hit, but then it took off running. That's why I knew the difference.
Those beavers?
They're little otters.
Oh, otters.
Yeah. It's a little family of otters.
Right, now I see their tails.
Yeah. That's cool. I've never seen otters here before. That's the first time.
It's quiet out here today. So
Yeah, it is. It's actually a nice day to be out here.
It's beautiful today, yeah. Hey, otter.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm really hoping I don't actually hook a fucking otter.
They look like they're catching little bluegills or something, because they're eating fish.
Yeah. I think all those white bass. Plus, when I got here, there was a ton of little baby minnows in the shallows.
Yeah. Good morning, Ria. Thank you for joining us. Jared, thank you. If you want to be a wild hooker, just go to join, and if you have an iPhone, there's a link that my girlfriend will drop down in the chat. Woo! Hit that join button, Jared. Thank you, Ria. KMG Fishing, what is good, gang? What's going on, KMG? We just missed one. I'm pretty sure it was a bass, but it kind of looked like a walleye in a way. Its surface jumped up and popped off the hook. We're throwing out kind of looks like a little shad, but a bluegill in a way. It's a soft plastic swim bait. And I have a metal leader on it because there is a bunch of pike in here, and I don't want it to hook up and snap me off just because I didn't have that metal leader. So I'm gonna cast it out for a little bit longer, then I'll throw out my bait rods. That was a crazy. I was hitting a bunch of little logs or rocks on the way in on my with this thing, so I didn't think nothing of it. And when that thing hit and took off running, it just surprised me. I have that same one. Nice. Yeah, this little thing, I've been hearing that you can catch just about anything with this little swim bait. So I decided to test it out. I bought some the other day at Cabela's, and we're out here now testing it out. Jack, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Let's see if we can hook up on something else. Let me try. Almost. Duke, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. We're out here at Cochiti today. Presley, good morning. Nico, beautiful view with a great looking day. Couldn't be better. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really nice out here today. It's supposed to get hot later on, but right now it's nice and warm. It's not too bad yet. I'm gonna throw on some headphones. Let me know if you guys can hear me here in a bit. That way I can chat with you guys as I walk away. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Drop a thumbs up. Nice, perfect. I'm gonna go throw this guy out for a little bit longer, see if we can get something else to bite it. Then I'll come back and set up my bait rod, throw it out there. See if we can hook up on some big pike or big catfish. Last time I was at this spot out here, I ended up hooking into a nice sized channel. So not a bad spot to fish. I just made something a while ago, popped off my lure. Would be nice to hook up on something today.
Any more bites?
Huh?
Any more bites?
No, no more bites. Something big just jumped way over there. see what we got going on here. What's going on, Bank Fishing Adventures? Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Stacy. We're out here at Cochiti Lake, but this time we're on the backside at the Tia Peak. There's a lot more shade back here. I brought my canopy today just because we're right in front of the tree line, and once that sun gets over it, we're gonna be in the sun. So we'll be out here for a while trying to hook up on some bass, pike, maybe even some channels if they want to take our cut bait. I know pike will hit it too. So we're trying to catch a little bit of everything. You throw your rod up?
Yeah, I'm gonna set this up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but yeah, you could throw my catfishing one out.
That was a big largemouth that just jumped.
Yeah.
I could just tell how fat it was.
You see the one that jumped on the other side of that buoy?
No.
It was big, something back there.
I'm not a big, I don't really fish for largemouth very often, but that one was bigger than my PB.
Oh yeah.
My PB was about 2 pounds.
Yeah, there's some big ones in here.
I want to bring my fly rod out here because that's what I mostly go for bass on.
Oh, okay.
It's just fun. It's like ultra light fishing.
There you go. Heck yeah. I need to sharpen that hook because for some reason I have a little curve on that tip. I must have bent it when I got a snag or something. Slicing through my nail. Cut bait. Side though, keep those flies away from us. Last time I cut up the bait next to my chair, those flies would not leave me alone. Marinating in its own guts, so it's actually, it smells kind of garlicky. So I'm guessing that's why the catfish like garlic, because of the carp smell. Put no garlic in it, but it smells very garlicky. go. Nice piece of cut carp. Just got tangled up. Throw it out far first and then start inching it closer until we get any bites. There's that one. I don't know where I left the sleeve to this knife. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Hey guys, getting ready to eat. I'll hit the thumbs up and say have a great day, everyone. Get 'em, Wildhook. Thank you, Stacy. Have a good one, man. Multi-species day. That's what we're aiming for. Good morning, guys. How's it going, Desiree? Thank you for joining us. Tapia, where are you fishing, compa? We're out here at Cochiti Lake. Thank you, Duke. Christopher Cooper, I was feeling really exhausted still. I'm glad you're fishing though. Yes, sir. I know the feeling, man. If you're tired, you're tired. There's nothing you can do about it. I've had those days myself, so don't feel bad about it. I hope you get your rest, and then whenever you do make it down here, just hit us up. Smallies. Yeah, we're going for a little bit of everything. Pike, smallies, largies, crappie if we can catch them. I haven't been able to catch one for a while out of here. I was doing really good for a whole week, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared on me. Benjamin, what a tremendous cast. Donde anda, viejón? Saludos, get them fish. Thank you. We're out here at Cochiti Lake trying to target a little bit of everything. We got some cut bait out now on that pole. My girlfriend's gonna throw out hers on cut bait as well. So let's see what we can catch. Randy, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. How you been, man? Denny, you whiz strike aura. Brother Randy, any catches yet? Nope. I missed one. I had him for a while, and then he jumped and threw my hook out. So kind of looked like a largemouth, and at the same time it looked like a walleye, but he was so far out there I couldn't really tell what he was. You didn't see where I put the sleeve to this thing?
Mm-mm. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. Let me put some cut bait on yours.
Oh, thank you.
That way we can get yours out there and soaking as well. Need to take off that glow in the dark tape that we put on.
It's because you're only supposed to put it in like small areas, not throughout the whole thing.
Lesson learned. And then it's hard to peel off.
I know, I saw that.
We put a whole strip on mine and yours. Put some bells on them as well. That way you can hear them if you can't see them. throw it out for you?
Yes, please.
If you hook something on it, I'll reel it out since I threw it in. Get those bells. That way we can really hear it. I'm just waking up. Oh yeah. It's because you work a lot, man. Those are some long shifts you take. So I don't blame you, man. Get your rest. I was supposed to be fishing, but I was running on zero energy at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, it happens, man. I've done the same thing. I've planned fishing trips and canceled them because I'm so tired. So don't worry about it, buddy. Your nephew is yelling hello. Tell him I said hello, my baby. Is he screaming at the TV? Get that little bit of blue gun from on. He's tapping and yelling at my phone. Hi, my baby. How you doing? Hi, my baby. Let's see what he does. He's like, hey, I know that guy. I'm gonna throw the guy out on the sides. Threw out a top water as soon as we got here. And nothing showed interest in it. Switched over to this guy. Got one good hit. It actually jumped off, so I might have missed it. Yeah. Spots, and I don't want to do service and lose you guys. What kind of stationary thing? see. Try something here. It's so hard to take off. I didn't think it was going to be that tough. So there we go. Now the tip of my rod doesn't look all funky. Doesn't look like it's the fiberglass is peeling off. I'm gonna go cast right here to the left. You guys won't be able to see me, but ooh, big hit. Never mind, I ain't going nowhere. Okay, that turned me into a liar. Yeah, that's what this one did. He tugged it really good and then just let it go. That was a pretty big hit. Oh, there it goes. Always when you're distracted, that's when the hits always come. Never fails. I hope he didn't take my bait. I hope whatever it was comes back and just finishes it off. Man, I wish I was fishing right now. Hello. Yeah, man. This is very enjoyable, very relaxing. I love this. Fishing is my thing. I've fished all my life practically. So I've always enjoyed it, being in the outdoors, running around barefoot as a kid. That's why the other night when Santi was running around without his shoes, it reminded me of me when I was a kid. That was a really nice hit. Marka, hi, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. Hell yeah, that's real happiness, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the best part of my week when I get to come out here and do some fishing. We're gonna be going live quite a bit this week, so thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we can hook up on some nice fish every single time, so. Because fishing is fun, catching is funner. Especially when you hook into that monster and he's just ripping drag and taking you for a ride around the lake or the river, wherever you're fishing. I think that guy might have took my bait. I'll let it soak for another 5 minutes, then I'll check it. But that was a pretty big hit. I was gonna walk around these little bushes that are next to us to the left and throw out this little swim bait, but as soon as I started walking that way, my rod got hit. So that's what's keeping me around right now. It said, you ain't going nowhere. You're staying right here, buddy. Okay, I'll give it the 5 minutes and I'll go throw this out on the other side of these bushes. I'll be right back, guys. my lure.
Ooh.
Man, my headphones disconnected. Let's see. Barca, Randy. Beautiful weather as I see. Oh yeah. We got a slight little breeze coming in. We're under the canopy. Got a nice hot sun out. But underneath this canopy right now, it's super cool. I went for the bed to the couch. We also had a 24-year-old woman kill herself. Dang, man. That's not cool. That's a horrible. Oh, I just got hit again. So that means my bait is still on. Yep, it's tapping it. It's still there tapping it. Mentally draining. I bet, man. Catching, I'm getting bites. I hooked one earlier with that little swim bait I was using, and then it jumped and spit my lure out. So I was trying it on this other side of the bushes for a little bit, and I ended up hooking into a giant 10-pound log, and it took my lure. So that was pretty fun, trying to fight that thing. I'm pretty sure it was at least 30 to 40 pounds because I didn't move it one bit. Then oh, I'm still getting hit. Kind of looks turtle-y to me. But we all know what we do with those guys. Let's see if he can hook himself. I'm gonna have to retie this one. My little chameleon reel. Looks purple, shines green, and a bunch of different colors. It's actually a pretty cool reel. It looks funky though, being on my yellow pole, but I really like this fishing pole. It's a medium light, and that tip is super flexible, so it allows me to cast super far. Oh man, hate when that happens, right? Tree fish can take your rod. Yeah, they can. Those things are fierce. They can break them. They can take your lures. And there's no getting them back unless you go for a swim. And that spot that I got snagged on wasn't too bad. It wasn't deep, but I'm not wearing any water shoes or shorts or anything, so I didn't feel like getting wet. I figured I can afford to lose one swim bait. I lost a bunch of crappie jigs on one of these little coves and hooked them onto a tree branch. And I can see them dangling, and I was gonna come back for them on my kayak, and the day I came back, somebody had already found them because they took them all. There was like 3 of them dangling on that little branch. Looked like a little Christmas tree. Somebody beat me to the punch. They probably saw the video and said, "Oh, I know exactly where that is. I'm gonna go take those crappie jigs." Got here, they were gone. Grab a metal leader. Like I said, around here, bass lures will get hit by the pike, and the last thing we need is to lose a lure just because we doesn't have a metal leader. lure wouldn't hurt my feelings as much as losing the fish because I didn't have a metal leader.
You're getting tapped again.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Looks kind of turtley. I wouldn't doubt it if it's a turtle.
Have we pulled out any turtles from here?
I'm not too sure. I don't remember if I have, but the way I've been fishing lately, I'm really good at finding them.
Yeah, yeah.
These turtles.
They just really like your bait.
I think so. Well, I just have that, it's cut carp, and I have it soaking in its own guts. So.
I thought I had, but I guess I looked in the truck.
I have mine on the back of the seat if you want to grab that one.
No, I brought mine, but
My little sombrero.
I thought I had brought it like here because it's in the truck. But...
I like to count when I'm tying my knots. It reminds me how to count. Yeah, I've been to school forever. Swim bait. Almost hooked myself. So I heard a lot of good things about these little swim baits. This style right here, this color, this pattern. That everybody was catching everything with them. The group of people that came and they were using them. They were catching crappie, largemouth, smallmouth, rock bass, white bass, a little bit of everything, and pike. They were catching them with this little swim bait. So I decided to grab a pack and test them out, and I hooked into something earlier, so it is working. So I'm pretty sure it's the color because I have some crankbaits that are this same pattern, same color. Which side of the lake are you fishing at? We're over here on the opposite side at the Tia Peak. There's a bunch of bushes and trees back here, so it's a lot nicer. There's more places for the fish to hide, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot more fish on this side than the other side that everyone goes to. In current, it can be a fight. Oh yeah, I've hooked one of those in the current. I don't know if you guys saw that video. I was actually using that pole right there when I hooked into that big old snag, and then I broke off a branch and I was fighting it through the current. I had a big old bend in that pole and it held up really good. That was a nice fight from that fish stick or stick fish. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Yep. Yeah, I had 3 of those little crappie jigs and they work perfect out here, but like I said, I hooked them into that little branch and it was over for me. There's somebody swimming over there. Right in the middle of the lake.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we don't have to go save them. What lake are you fishing? We're out here at Cochiti at the Tia Peak where I told you for us to meet. Shredding that bait. Oh yeah, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's a turtle. Randy Rhino, Rio Grande River today. No, just out here at Cochiti. Today we decided to fish a lake. The turtles love your poles. Yeah, they do. I can't get away from those guys no matter where I go. If I'm at the river, they're hitting my bait. If I'm at the lake, they're hitting my bait. I wouldn't doubt it if I hooked one in a little creek where there's nothing but trout in there. all shredded and just find the skin on there. But it looks like it's starting a small channel and something heavy it. Well, that was interesting. I seen you catch soft-shell turtles. Have you caught any snapping turtles? I've never caught a snapping turtle. I've been wanting to. I don't know how those guys would taste. I'm pretty sure they're edible. I would like to try one. Any turtle I catch is going in the cooler, except if they're too small, because they don't have no meat on them. Just throwing out this little swim bait. But this time I'll stay away from the logs over there that like to steal my lures. Let's see. I see them in Albuquerque ditches. Yeah. Oh yeah, I seen some people pull out some big snapping turtles out of there. I think catfishing with old Buzztail pulled out a big old snapping turtle out there in algodones. Not algodones, en corrales. As long as they don't eat you first, right? Yeah, that's the last thing we need is for snapping turtle to get a hold of me. Throw out a little curly tail. Bush and see if something will take it. My favorite color of choice for a jig head is pink. I don't know why, but for some reason I've had a lot of luck with these little pink jig heads. I've tried different colors, but the white one always seems to do it every time I use it. So a little pink jig head with the pumpkin colored curly tail. Let's see if that does anything for them. See if I can wake up some of these bats that are around here. Of course, keep my metal leader on. I'm trying to lose my fish. If I hook into the pipe.
Bless you. Bless you.
I walked into something and stirred up some pollen or dust or something.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The acoustic angler, how's it going, man? Thank you for joining us. I snagged one in Corrales yesterday. He was 2 feet wide. He shook loose, so dang, that's a big turtle, man. That's a big snapper right there. Yeah, I got some pics of it. There you go. Aiden, is this Cochiti or Elephant View? Cochiti. Oh, why the water's so clear now? I don't know. Cleared up a lot. It was super murky not too long ago. Right now it's nice and clear, so perfect for fishing. The weather's really nice right now too. I haven't gotten any more hits on my catfishing pole. There we go. Take a little walk into these bushes.
So I have to set it up on that one, right? There's nothing on the red one.
No, there's nothing.
Babe. Yeah. Yes. It's mine. Because I can't right now.
Oh, you're setting up?
Yeah. But they hit it and then they like let go, so.
Let's see if they come back. River Rat, how's it going, man? We're getting a bunch of bites, but we're not hooking into anything. My girlfriend just called me because she's out here setting up to do her own little thing. She just called me over. I heard her little bell going off. I was hiding in the bushes, playing peekaboo with you guys. Looks like they might still be tapping it.
Do you have the little cutters for the?
Both poles hit. Awesome, awesome. These ones?
No, something at the line. I could use that.
Yeah, that should cut it.
Oh.
Huh?
Where? Where? Oh, okay.
I just broke off over there in the bushes. Caught that 20-pound monster log. For some reason, I keep finding it. Let me know if you catch another monster log like me. Well, if yours goes off again, I'll pull it out for you. I don't know about you guys, but I like to count when I'm tying my knots. I don't know if you guys do the same thing or if it's just my crazy little ass. I'm not going to put a metal leader on it this time. If that wasn't my phone telling me it's down or something. Nope. Was it me? I don't know what it was. Is that a river or a lake? This is a lake. The river comes in on that side of the lake and it empties out on that side. The dam's to the left. The river comes in through the right. It's a nice big lake. It's pretty deep. There's a bunch of walleye, white bass, crappie, smallmouth, largemouth, a little bit of everything. Ernesto. There's a little bobber right in front of this left pole, right in that area, and my line is tangled up on it. Right there where the tip of my finger is, that's the bobber. Somebody got snagged and left their bobber there, and my line just happened to tangle up on it. So I have 65-pound braided line on that pole. I'm pretty sure it won't be an issue getting it unstuck from it. I just hope it doesn't interfere with my hook set. River rat is Ernesto. Ernest Hens. Nice. I did not know that. Hello there, river rat. We're going to call you Ernesto. Turn this little fan off because my girlfriend had it on for her. I don't need it for me. It's nice and cool under this canopy right now. I should have been bringing this thing with me since the beginning, but I don't like to carry it around because it's so bulky. There was a family of otters swimming around earlier when we got here. They were eating a bunch of bluegills or something. Whatever was hitting it comes back. Whew, such a nice day out here today. Here come a bunch of little waves. Pretty sure there was a boat around here somewhere. It's beautiful out here. There's not that many people. Got a really nice spot right here. Just chilling and relaxing. I finished both of my jobs for the week yesterday. Pushed myself a little hard to get them done, and now I have the rest of the week to chill unless somebody else calls me that they want to put me on the schedule. So for now, I'm happy. If you guys are interested in being a wild hooker, hit the join button. If you guys want to buy some merch, we got some nice shirts. Right now we only have white and black, but we should be uploading some different colors pretty soon. I ordered me some shirts. That way I can see how they're gonna come out. Hopefully they're good quality. So you guys will see me wearing those pretty soon. I just need to find somebody a vendor that'll sell fishing shirts, because these ones that I like to use, they're long sleeve, but they also reflect the sun, so they're not hot. They're nice and cool. So hopefully I can find a store that'll sell them and make them and sell them. That way I can start ordering those ones. Oh, another client trying to get a hold of me so I can put him on the schedule. He can message me for now. I'm on the other line. Well, they left a voicemail. I have to check the bait on these guys. Both of them got tapped and neither of them got hooked. Maybe I should put smaller hooks on them. That'll probably do the trick out here. Because I know that the channels in here can get pretty big, but they're not that big. And they're not as aggressive as the blues. So it's not that easy to hook them with the big hook. Right now I think I have a 7 or an 8/0. If I downgrade hooks, I'll probably put on a 6 or a 5. Let me see what I got in here. I have a 6 right there. That one wouldn't be a bad size. And I'll switch one of them and see if that does the trick. Let me check this bait. Mike, have you caught anything yet? Nothing, man. Just a bunch of bites. Pretty sure it might be a stupid turtle, but we all know what we do with those, so.
And I had a bunch of people on the line.
What happened?
My phone overheated.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's not cool. Nothing yet there, Mike. Just a bunch of bites.
I need to find a little fan. I thought I brought it with me, but I didn't think it was going to overheat that fast.
Smaller hook on this one, and then we'll see if that makes a difference if something else comes and bites.
Oh, great, no, this side.
Huh?
You said, oh, great, no, this side. Did you turn this off, the fan?
Yeah, I turned that off.
Oh, this is the charger. If I have the right one. And I do not.
You didn't bring the little fan for the phone?
The fan? I did. And I thought I had brought it with me here.
Smaller hook. Put a smaller piece of bait on there as well. See if that's a game changer for us. All right, smaller bait, smaller hook. Let's see if that does the trick.
I'm gonna go see if I can find it.
Check yours, see if we get it again, but nothing else came back for it. Just not getting hooked. Just sitting there tapping on it. People showing up right now. You would think there wouldn't be people showing up just because as the day goes on it gets hotter. Should pull out my minnow trap and try to catch some of these guys.
Oh, I know. Did you bring it?
Yeah, it's in the truck, I think.
Oh, you should.
I think it is. Shallow, mine's a little bit farther. We'll say that's the most action and then decide what we do after that. Got them both out again. I think that I'm going to catch some perch on Sunday evening for catfish bait. There you go. My truth, how's it going, man? How many so far? None. Just a bunch of bites. I'm pretty sure they're turtles. I hooked into a, I want to say it was a bass, but it could have been a walleye just because it looked long and skinny. It didn't really have the characteristics of a largemouth, but I hooked him on this little swim bait, and then he jumped and threw it out. So yeah, it was fun, and then it wasn't. Once he got off, it kind of hurt my feelings. But we had just gotten here, so I wasn't too sad about it. But now that we're not hooking into anything, I wish I would have pulled him out. Little snags everywhere. Giving me a lot of excitement. Hoping they're bites, but nothing yet. Catfish poles have been getting tapped really nice. Just nothing's hooking. I just downgraded the hook on that one. See if maybe the hooks are too big. So if I end up getting another bite and I hook them on this one, I'm gonna have to switch this one out as well, just because we have 8 hooks on these ones, and then I switched that one to a 6. So hopefully we can hook into something. Just try to stay away from these snags, because these 10-pound logs keep robbing our lure.
I found the pan.
Did you?
Well, it's kind of good. Like now, we could at least test it.
See how good it works?
Yeah.
No luck.
Try that one. That one's actually really cool.
Your little top water.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
That's really cool.
Cochiti Lake, also referred to as the Dead Sea sometimes. DJC. Hey man, it's always a hit or miss. It's like that everywhere we go, but yeah, Cochiti is notorious for that. Every now and then you get lucky and hook them left and right, and you'll come out here another day, the day after, and won't catch anything.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Fix your knot.
Did I do it wrong?
Yeah,
What did I do wrong? Show me.
it's like all balled up.
Bless you. Man, you really got into it.
Ooh, allergies are kicking in.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, show me how to do it. 'Cause I don't want to do it wrong.
Just you like had it all balled up, so at some point you tied something on there too tight.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6.
You only do 6?
Yeah.
Oh, I did 8. Maybe that's why. Maybe I did
Pass
too
it
many.
through there, and then pass it back up through here,
Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't pass it back up.
and then you tighten it, and then I do the extra
2.
2 little knots. Take that off, just like that.
Okay. There.
Right. What it be rapping? How's it going? Any luck today? We've had a bunch of bites. Oh, sorry. We've had a bunch of bites, and then I had one jump off my swim bait a while ago, earlier when we first got here. I hooked him for a while. He took off running, jumped up, and spit my lure out. Like you told me, the fish are biting 2 times a day before you show up and after you leave, right? The fish bite twice a day before you show up and right after you leave. Have a good chance fishing the sides of the bank if it's clear coverage with that swim bait. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up some of these coves in a while. It's just I don't want to move because the last time I tried going live and taking everybody on a little field trip around here, I lost service and it started getting all choppy, got into Minecraft mode. It was all pixelized. Everybody was watching us on 2G network. But I'm gonna try this little topper right here. See how this guy works. My girlfriend started fishing with it. She said it works pretty cool, so we're gonna test it out.
That's a nice one, huh?
When you cast it, that little propeller sounds like a little helicopter.
It does. It's really neat. I really liked it.
whopper ploppers have one blade. This one has 3 little blades on it. So it actually works pretty cool. Sounds just like a whopper plopper, but it has those 3 blades, so it kind of has a little more action to it.
So do you have to reel like really fast with it?
Yeah, you have to get those little propellers spinning.
Okay.
It works good. But I tried my whopper plopper here earlier and nothing was going for it. So,
I'm gonna try here in a little bit again.
yeah, it's a nice one. It has 3 little blades on it. Little top water. That thing works pretty good. The question is, can we catch a fish on it? So hopefully we can, because that thing's pretty cool. It'd be nice to order some more of those. And I'll probably hit up these little coves later on, just because I want to chill here with you guys, and it's hot right now. That sun finally came out, started beating down on me. Just this little bit of lure in here. Getting hot, so. like the one I caught today. Besides the log.
Another bite on top water?
Huh?
Another bite on top water?
No, I caught 2 sticks already.
Oh. Hey, at least they're biting.
Right? I caught some logs earlier. They took my lures. And now on this spot, I'm catching sticks. So. Logs all around there. I can make it weedless, hopefully snagless. And switch over to Texas rig right away, just because we're not catching anything on this swim bait anymore. Alright guys, I'm going to go around these weeds right away to the left of us. Try this little Texas rig. If you guys don't see me on screen, keep an eye on my poles for me, please. Lenny boy, what's up, bro? Where are we at today? We are at Cochiti. We've been getting a bunch of bites, but nothing's been hooking. Lost one fish earlier, hit my swim bait, and then he got off, so hopefully we can hook into something. I'm gonna take a little walk around these bushes right away to the left of us. Throw out a Texas rig with the 1/8 bullet weight. That way it can drop down a little quicker. So we'll go to that side. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on my poles for me, guys. Let me know if something hits it.
Babe, you're getting hit. Yep.
I think something's telling me to stay away from those bushes.
Did you lose it?
Huh?
Did you lose it?
I got snagged and then my worm fell off.
Mm.
Well, it went flying off when I jerked it.
Mm.
Did it
Why
hit
don't you use
harder?
a crappie pole over there?
Huh?
Why don't you use a crappie pole over there?
Oh, because there's a bunch of logs in the water right in front.
Oh.
And I was casting that worm. And for some reason, I got snagged. We need a monster, right? I just lost my worm on my Texas rig. I thought that would work better around those logs, and for some reason it didn't. There's just too many snags back there. Something's telling me to stay away, and I keep going back. Did it hit it hard or just slightly?
No, I hit it pretty hard. But I only hit it once and then I left.
Mm. Hopefully he comes back. I put a smaller hook on it to see if it would make a difference. Just tied on another one. Ooh, there it goes. Got it. Fish on. Good size channel. That smaller hook made a difference.
I went down the hook size too.
Yeah. I went from an 8/0 to a 6/0, and this guy actually swallowed it.
Okay, I went down to. I was using a 1/0. I went down to a 4.
You want to try some of that carp?
I'm probably gonna take off pretty soon. I'm good for now. Thank you though, dude.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I really don't care so much about catching. I just like getting out here.
Yeah, I love being out here, but catching is fun. Let me grab my pliers because that guy swallowed that hook. That guy's going in the cooler. Fish on, let's go. What's up, Mr. Wildhook and Wild Hookers? What's going on, Pete? We just hooked A nice little channel here. He's going in the cooler. Stretch out the knife. Pretty little channel. Nice and healthy. Going in the cooler. Let's go. Ooh, Grisel celebrating. Hell yeah, fish on. 505 bullies, everyone. What's happening, everyone? Where we at today? We are at Cochiti. We are out here doing some channel catfishing, trying to hook into some pike and bass or whatever we can get. But we got this guy going in the cooler. Nice little channel, very healthy. Very good eater size. Let's see if I can make room for him because I got so much stuff in here. Oop, there goes your fish. Night crawlers galore, red worms, bunch of different cut baits. And got my bait back. piece right here. Might have to throw you out a little farther, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
That guy was a little bit farther out. Looks like you have no bait. Did something hit your polo well, though?
No?
You sure?
Yeah.
You
Did he
have
take
no
my bait?
Huh?
Did he take my bait?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. No idea.
What does Duke say? Fishing on credit?
Yeah. No, not that I know of, at least. This fucking works. The heck? So that's why I wasn't getting any bites. I had no bait.
Mm-hmm. Fall off. Doing good. Working. You make Cajun nuggets? Yeah, we will be making these nuggets here pretty soon. Big facts. What happened? What's going on, JP? I was buffering. My phone turned off, but I got it back on and I was able to resume the live. But thank you guys for staying tuned. Freezing. How am I doing now? I'll be back in a few. See what's happening, everyone. Thank you, sir. We'll see you here in a bit. Yeah, my phone died, but it let me resume the live once I turned on the phone. So thank you guys for staying tuned. Let me know if you can hear me. I just throw on my headphones. Throw on another worm on my Texas rig. Let's see if we can catch something. If not, at least hook into another snag. Loud and clear. Thank you, Duke. Bunch of little structures in this area that many fish through in the water. We seen one on the bank the other day that we were back there. Somebody made a hook into it and pulled it out and threw it on the bank. Not snag this, but at least use this. Where's the snag? Don't swallow a snag it. Right? Those little snaggets were everywhere. I forgot about that. Plain jailer. We need more fishermen in the world. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I've been trying to get my kids into it, and they like to fish every now and then, but they don't like to fish often. They're not big fishermen like me. They'll come out here at once in a blue moon, do a little bit of fishing, and then sit down and go chillax. They're not too fond of it. When they first started fishing with me, I took them ice fishing a lot, and they actually enjoyed that. But lately, they don't. They're more into girls. They don't understand that they're just gonna take their money. They're expensive. But don't tell my girlfriend I said that. Jump for joy for a little bit there. I said, wow, right by the bank. Nope. Just kidding. Oops, sorry. I was tangling up on the phone. Oh, it popped out. Oh no. Yep, it popped out. I had him for a while there. Almost had him. Get this bell off. Put some more bait on. Recast. Come back. Whatever it was hooked for a little bit. I felt it pop out. It was on there for a couple seconds. Probably why I lost that guy. I was trying to reel this out so I wouldn't get snagged up and let him bite too long. It scored you a float tube, J-Lo. Right? How's it going, Amanda Doll? Thank you for joining us. Is Anthony still live right now? I was watching him on my way out here, but then once I got here, well, I jumped onto mine. Antonio, nice. Yeah, we had him for a while, and then he got off. It scored me a float tube. Right? Gives it a cool action just jerking on that tip like that. That little worm jerk all crazy. Slide off the hook a little bit. We'll give this a little break. I'll sit down and chat with you guys. Jackson, hello guys, how's it going, Jackson? Thank you for joining us. We're out here at Cochiti Lake, hooked into a nice eater-sized channel. Gonna be trying to catch some more, but I ended up losing one just a while ago. Hopefully we can hook on some bigger ones. Maybe even a pike. I know the pike like to hit the cut bait out here, so that'd be pretty cool to catch a pike. I haven't caught one in a while. What's everybody up to today? I know some of you guys are working, some of you guys are chilling. I had the day off because I finished my job from today. I finished it yesterday, so that was pretty cool to be able to knock out 2 jobs in one day. And I have the rest of the week off, so that's even better for me. Because now I get to go live for the rest of the week unless somebody else calls me, needs me to go do some patchwork or painting or whatever. JP at work, fished 11 mile all day Sunday and just caught a 3-pound sucker. Use that sucker, if you kept it, use it for cut bait for pike. I know the pike love to eat a white sucker. I don't know if you kept it or not, but that's a big sucker right there. That's a lot of cut bait for pike. Out on the grind, watching you. Nice. Thank you, Duke. You out in Rio Rancho today? Yes, sir. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Hustle, hustle, hustle. That way you can have more money for fishing gear. It seems like that's all I work for nowadays. I work to pay bills, buy fishing gear, more fishing gear I should say, because I have everything I need, but More fishing gear and fishing trips. But as long as we enjoy our money, that's all that matters. How'd you do?
Good. Try it all over.
What was the lady telling you?
Oh, she said that if you use milk, so if you soak the catfish in milk, that it takes away that like fishy flavor. You know how a lot of people, that's why they don't like
Fish?
catfish? Yeah. Because they say it's really catfishy.
Ezekiel, more catch and cook videos. Yes, sir, will do. I'll be coming out with one soon. I still haven't made the green chili catfish stew just because it's been so hot outside. The last thing we need is to be eating caldo.
For real.
And then, what else? The other day we made a turtle on our live. I don't know if you happen to catch that one. I soaked it in Frank's Red Hot and then dipped it in that Louisiana fish fry. That turtle actually came out super good. Even my girlfriend liked it. Her and her grandson enjoyed it. Now that we caught this channel, we're gonna be doing some catfish nuggets here pretty soon. I know I have the blue that I kept from our last live. I have that one in the freezer already soaking with Frank's Red Hot, so I just need to pull that one out and fry it up. So you got it, buddy. We'll be doing some more catch, clean, and cook for you guys. The other day I cooked up some walleye and oryx, but I only uploaded that one for members only. But that came out really good. That came out super tasty. And all I used was salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm.
I missed one a while ago.
Did you? I
Yeah.
heard you.
Oop,
Oh,
there
there
it
it
is.
is. He came back.
He did. Got him this time. He's running right towards the line. Got him. There you go. Little channel. Some more catfish nuggets right there. Right on the cheek. Right where he's supposed to be hooked. Another nice healthy channel going in the cooler. Heck yeah. 2 on the board.
Now that we have so many catfish, maybe we should do that for David's birthday.
That's not a bad idea. Especially the catfish nuggets. Let's see if I have another small piece of the ones I cut up a while ago. Cut up another piece. Oh no, there we go. I have the carp sitting in its own guts. Look at how slimy that is. It even turned orangey. Kind of has like a garlic scent to it. Sorry, I got tongue twisted and stuck on stupid, but so I guess I don't know if carp eat wild garlic or what, but kind of garlicky.
You see it?
If I can speak, if I can learn how to spoke, you guys will understand me a little better. That's 2 channels on the board. do a catch cook for you guys with these ones. And then, like I said, I still have that other one that we kept the other night when we went live. So another one with that one. Or maybe just cook them all at the same time. See, do a comparison with channels and blue catfish. Because I know blue catfish do taste better. And I've heard a lot of stories on flatheads. That flatheads taste really good. So I'm gonna have to catch a good either size flathead. Try that out one of these days. Two on the board. Go ahead, Andy. These guys are hitting it and running with it. Get out of here, stupid flies. At least the flies ain't bad here like they were over there.
Oh, that's horrible, man.
I got to try the turtle nuggets. Have you caught a hard shell? No, I've never hooked into a hard shell or a snapping turtle. That would be pretty cool though. I'd like to eat one of those guys and taste it, see how those taste. Another one, another nice one. Thank you, Duke. Woohoo! Grisel celebrating. Fist pump. Yeah.
That's your knuckles, I think.
That one's Knuckles?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you want to fix one, whatever you want. Take it.
As long as you don't fist pump me in the face. We'll be okay. There we go. That's two on the board and a bunch that we missed. That's funny. I casted you out farther too. But I think for some reason there's probably like a little hole right there.
Yeah, there probably is.
Little fish hole. Found a nice little pocket there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to learn a recipe on beer batter. That way I can make some catfish nuggets with beer batter, and then some the way I make them,
Oh, yeah.
and do a comparison with those. See which ones are better. Because I know with that Frank's and that Louisiana fish fry, they come out super good.
Yes, that's my favorite. They have one of these shirts that has like the little footrest.
Huh.
So now,
So now you want one, huh?
yeah.
I told you guys girls are expensive. Trying to clip my thumbnail over here. I got it caught on the on the reel when I was reeling a while ago. That should be better. New phone, who dis? This is Wildhook Adventures, buddy. Thank you for joining me, South. We're out here at Cochiti Lake, just hooked into 2 channels. The first one was a little bit bigger than the second one, but they'll both make some good nuggets. What you up to today? A little breeze picks up and it feels really nice. Wait, this isn't a Fortnite channel? No, we gave up on Minecraft. We're trying to stay away from that. But the last time we were talking about Minecraft, we had somebody jump on and their name was Minecraft Nerd. That was pretty funny. We summoned him. See if these fish keep biting. Not too bad. I got a little swim bait. Throw it out there a little bit more. See if we can hook into something else with that guy. Got a hit on that swim bait earlier, right away too. NJ, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining us. We're out here fishing at Cochiti Lake. Just hooked into 2 nice channels. Have them in the cooler because we're gonna make nuggets out of those guys. We've been getting a bunch of bites, but only hooked those 2 so far. I'm gonna be throwing out a little swim bait. See if we hook into a bass or a pike. That'd be pretty cool. I've only caught 2 pike on live before. I only had 2 people on to witness it. One was my girlfriend. The other guy was somebody down in El Paso. I forgot his name. Do you remember his name?
No, but he hasn't come down.
I know. I haven't seen him in a while. When we were first getting our channel started, we would have 1 or 2 people come in and out of our lives, and didn't have a lot of action going on. Nobody loved us. Now we get a lot of love and support. Thank you guys. That is deeply appreciated. There's some big pike in this lake, so hopefully we can hook into something. What's going on there, Scotty? Fun fishing adventure. Thank you for joining us. We ended up hooking into 2 channels. Missed a bass, or I would like to say it was a walleye, just because he looked skinny and long. He didn't look fat like bass usually do, unless it was a bass that was super hungry and hadn't eaten in a while. But he jumped and spit out my swim bait, which is this little guy right here that I'm going to be throwing out again. I usually put a metal leader on, but it makes it swim different with that metal leader. So hopefully I don't hook into a pike with this guy, because then I'll be missing another swim bait and I'll lose a fish. But thank you guys for joining.
What'd you catch? Hold on. Here, I'll bring it. Oh, shoot.
That was pretty cool. Catch more fish, it's a sign. Gear ratio 5:1:1. I have to take this reel apart, clean it up. It's a Shakespeare, but it's called Catch More Fish. This will work good as a catfishing pole for sure. Well, never thought I'd hook into a fishing pole, but whatever pulled this guy in the water, these guys didn't have their drag set up right. And then it tangled them up on one of those structures. I guess you can feel something pulling back on it, and then it just got completely snagged. So that was interesting. Looks like they have a 30-pound test on this thing. Awesome. I got me another fishing pole to add to the collection. Didn't even have to buy it.
Good job, babe.
Thank you.
So now you have 2 channels and a rod.
Yep, 2 channels and a rod today. What's going on, Cindy? How you doing? Thank you for joining us. We just pulled out a fishing pole. That was an interesting catch. Didn't expect that one. LOL, Superstar Scotty. Curbside, how's it going? Thank you for joining us, Curbside. So we just caught a fishing pole. Oh, interesting. There's like a little rubber band. Who knows how long this guy's been in the water. But it did feel like something was pulling back when I was first hooked into it. It would have been cool to pull this out and then pull out the fish that was on there. It would have been very interesting. Cool. It's a medium action. 7 foot. Might have to upgrade that reel. I don't think that reel's going to be any good anymore. But that was a surprise catch. pulled out fish out of here, never pulled out a fishing rod. Anthony J is going to want his rod back, right? It ended up down here in New Mexico. Pete, someone must have fell asleep and the fish took the pull, or a drunk fisherman, lol. Right? Either or. I'm pretty sure they were using it there on the boat dock, because that's where it was closest to. If they would have had that drag set just right, they wouldn't have lost it, because that drag was on there super tight. Dempsey, good afternoon, everyone. How's it going, Dempsey? Thank you for joining us. We've pulled out 2 channels, a fishing pole, and missed a bunch of bites, so let's see if we can hook up on some more. That was an interesting catch. Let me see. I might be able to fish out another one. We're going to cast in that same spot.
Did it break off?
One of those structures that weakened by not fighting that pole. Feels like it snapped off right at the pole. I mean, at the knot. Yep, snapped off right at the knot. All right, let's try this again.
You're up a rod and down a lure.
I'm up a rod and down like 3 years. The lures are more expensive than that rod, so I'm actually in the negative right now. That rod lied to me. It said catch more fish. I haven't caught anything in a while. Got another one tied on. Let's see, let's see.
Babe,
That's your rod.
I know.
Why do I have to get it?
It's because it's hot.
Another nice channel. Perfect eater size. Going in the cooler. Let's go!
Yeah,
Get that water.
This would be perfect for Demon's birthday.
No, the other one.
Santi would love it.
Yep.
Hello? Es normal, ¿no? Se me hace que a toda la gente sí se siente. Hasta que ya lo haces bastante, entonces ya se te va quitando. Ujú. Pero en todo es negativo, no. Siempre va a haber alguien negativo. No siempre hay. A nosotros en el vivo nos dicen cosas a veces. Ajá. En los comentarios, en diferentes lugares. Sí, hay gente que nomás de eso vive. De comentarios negativos, o sea, eso se dedica.
Nice.
Y no tiene nada que ver con uno, es ellos que están amargados.
Let's see if we can catch some more. They got a party. coming up, so it'd be nice to make some nuggets for everyone.
Sí, estamos en la ahorita. Okay.
Let's see, where are we at? Ripping lips, my dog just died. That sucks, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Dogs are very loyal. I love my dogs to death. I'd kill for my dogs, so I know the feeling, man. Sorry for your loss. That sucks, man. Duke City, fish on. Sorry to hear that, Rippin'. Hey, Wildhook, just in time for the catch. How's it going, Rod? Thank you for joining. That's number 3. Missed a bunch of bites earlier, but that's number 3 in the cooler, and then ended up catching a fishing pole with the lure. I was told there would be wild hookers here. There is. There's actually some wild hookers in the chats. Everybody who joins is a wild hooker. If you want to make it official, you got to hit the join button. What lake is this? This is Cochiti Lake, Robert, or Rob. Rob Digital. Hey, Mike. Howdy, Rod. Welcome to the greatest live stream on YouTube right now. Thank you, Mirsal. Thanks. Glad to be here. Thank you, Rod. I don't understand Spanish, but I think she's talking about how sexy I am.
So you had the conversation with my mom and you?
Yeah. That's exactly what she said
exactly
there, Mirsal.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, that guy Mirsal, him and his wooden teeth." What did Rio say? He was 200 years old?
Yeah.
Suki, muchas gracias, Suki. Rob, órale, gracias. Yes, sir.
So he does understand Spanish.
Yep. Mir South understands Spanish just fine. He knew exactly what you were talking about. See, you're over here trying to be all secretive, trying to be all sneaky. So I wouldn't understand you, but
Right.
he understood you. I thought I had one on my pole. That's why I came running over here.
No, I almost got him to get it, but it's so hot, I'm already sweating.
It's not too bad.
No,
Especially under the canopy.
It's pretty bad.
Right now where you're sitting, it's nice and cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I don't want to move.
What are you fishing for? We're fishing for channels, channel catfish, bass, pike. Feel like throwing out a night crawler, maybe catch some perch, bluegills. There's a bunch of different fish in here, a bunch of white bass as well, walleye, crappie. We're just throwing a little bit of everything out there, see what we can hook. Haven't thrown out a night crawler yet, but I'm thinking about it. Are you going to keep trying to tell me that New Mexico is actually a state?
Nope, it's not.
Nope, we're on the other side of the border.
Yeah. You need a passport. You don't want to come over here.
Yeah, if you get a passport, you might be able to visit. I don't know what my people would say.
We'll have to consult with them.
Yeah. I had a pretty good day on the Illinois River yesterday. Video coming soon. Heck yeah, Rob. I'll be looking out for it. Can't wait. Oh yeah. And I'll keep an eye out for it for sure. We had a good day on our live. We had quite a bit of people on for a while, and then we left it playing while I went and rested my back and my feet. My feet were throbbing, and my back started hurting from sitting down on the chair. So I went to go lay down for a while, took a nice little nap. But right before we did all of that, my lights went out, my battery packs died. All I had was one small battery pack charging 2 phones. So I'm surprised the camera stayed on till I woke up the next day. Well, a couple hours later, I should say. Be right back. Since it's like 98 degrees, I decided it would be a great day to fire up the grill. There you go. He has people, I don't have people. Yeah, you do, man. We're your people. Even though...
Just on the other side of the border.
Yeah, I'm just on the other side of the border, man. I mean, we're in between Texas and Arizona, but if we're considered the other side of the border, I mean, you still got people, buddy. We're here. Dempsey, need to try catfish nuggets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I make some bomb-ass catfish nuggets. The other day that I made the turtle, it came out super good, too. Even my girlfriend and her grandson were enjoying it. Might not make it back to the Mid-South. Might not make it back, though, Mid-South. Right? Tell them, Duke, you'll come over here to visit, and you can't leave because they stole your car. Okay, having went in a few weeks myself, went up to Pecos, but didn't catch anything. So the Pecos River, if you use some small panther martins, they'll hit that. And then also just use a bobber with a little red worm, a little red wiggler right at the end, a small hook. Throw it out into the current, open up your spool and just let it flow down with the current. Find those little pockets and set your hook, man. They're out there. We went not too long ago and we hooked into quite a bit of trout out there. You just got to figure out the waters out there. But I've noticed that those little streams, just a bobber and a night crawler and let it flow downstream. I don't want to tell you how to run your channel, but the point of having a hot girlfriend is that you put her on camera. She's hot in 2 ways. She's hot because of the sun and hot in general, but she doesn't like to get in front of the camera. She gets camera shy.
I'm just a little mouse in the background.
Yeah, she's just a little mouse in the background, she says. She doesn't want to show off her Kim Kardashian cheeks over here. Her float tubes, they said.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. I was talking about how girls are expensive, and they said, well, that's how you landed J-Lo. Put your tongue back in your mouth, Mid-South. I was fly fishing, tried some San Juan worms and some midgets that I tied. Huh. That should have worked. You just got to find the little pockets out there. There's a bunch of, I mean, if you watch the video that I came out with not too long ago, the Pecos River, you'll see that I'm casting into the current, but there's some nice little deep pockets as well. If you cast into the current and just let it flow down, the fish see it coming as natural bait, so they don't hesitate to bite at it. Duke already have one girlfriend too many. Rob Digital, you got a new follower here from one 505 YouTuber to another. There you go, Rob. We'll look you up and subscribe to your channel as well. Thank you, buddy. My girlfriend just subscribed to you as well. Such a ladies man, Mid-South. He's a smooth operator. I've 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 read his I've read the chats when we're on other people's lives. He's a ladies man for sure. He has a very smooth tongue. Nice. Drop his link down below. We're gonna drop your link here, Rob. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, gracias for the follow back. No worries, buddy. Drop Dukes, Mid-South, Rob's, Fun Fishing Adventures, Bank Fishing Adventures, Skip Jackson, dude. I'm back. Ribs on the grill. It's so hot. I think they will cook without the fire. I bet they will, man. This fucking weather's been horrible this year. You weren't? Oh. Subscribe to Mid-South and send them little kissy faces.
No.
Thank you, Grisel. Yeah, check out all these channels there, Rob. All of these are really good fishing channels. We all go live, post videos. Duke is here in New Mexico as well. Check out his channel as well. We're all out here enjoying life and fishing. That's the best part. Huh? Did you do Fun Fishing Adventures and Bank Fishing Adventures? I think he does. Thank you, Wildhook. Of course, buddy. We're all here. We all enjoy the same thing. I jump on your guys' lives. I jump on your guys' videos. We all support each other, and that's the awesome part of this little community that we're all in. Some are local, some are way out in Florida and New York, New Jersey, Missouri. Hello, Rod. Good afternoon.
Did I already do fun fishing?
I don't think you did. Drop his link as well. Mine is good for fishing channel, but not so much a catching channel. Hey, we all have those days, buddy. I get skunked quite a bit as well. But when you do catch, you catch some monsters, man. Rod, $2. Thank you. Deeply appreciated, Rod. Deeply appreciated. Thank you. Wild hookers in the house. Whoop, whoop. Let's see if we can hook up on some more. I'm expecting for a pike to take one of those cut baits, because I've seen people catch pike on cut bait out here, and I've also seen people catch tiger muskies out at Blue Water with cut bait. Awesome donation. That will get you 6 worms, Ella. Hey man, it helps. That bait isn't cheap. I ended up buying 100 count the other day. Costed me about, I think, $45. But in the long run, it saves me money from buying those smaller containers with just 12 or 16. But this is the 100 count of night crawlers. I've already gone through a bunch of them, but they're in here. Big old fat juicy ones. Bought them down at Quality Baits out here in Albuquerque. We go through a lot of night crawlers. We like to fish with them a lot just because they're very universal. So I figured I would make the investment and buy that 100 count, because I would always buy the 50 and go through it really quick.
That's what, oh no, something caught his copy on there.
Yeah. Yo, it's Cam. Yo, good luck. Got to go to football. Love the channel. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. Deeply appreciate it. Shout out to all the YouTubers. Thank you for sharing with us. You guys, adventurers, really appreciate you guys for taking your time to share and upload. No problem, Pete. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your support, man. Later, Cam. Hustle time. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Pete. Ed Plug, just tuning in. What's up, bro? Any luck yet? Yes, sir. We've hooked up on 3 channels. Missed a bass earlier or a walleye. I would like to think it's a walleye just because he was a little thinner and longer. He wasn't so fat like bass normally are. Jumped out of the water and spit out my lure. I think I'm going to start raising them. It doesn't look too difficult. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. I know they sell the little box kits at Cabela's where you can start your own worm farm. I've seen them before. I thought it was a box of night crawlers and I grabbed it getting ready to go pay, and then I opened it up and it just had a bunch of like little worm seeds inside. So I thought they ripped me off. I went and put it back. Now it's starting to get hot out here, but under this canopy it feels good. I don't know why you don't bring it.
I know.
Because it's heavy and it's bulky.
But you need to do it.
Yep. So bro, gonna check out the beautiful scenery as I smash this carne asada burrito. There you go. Heck yeah, man. That actually sounds good right now. Carne asada burrito with some guacamole and salsa. Yep. Took your mind off those catfish nuggets, huh?
No, not really.
Not really?
I didn't get any violations to
Oh, that's a first. I have to get me some new boots. I have gold on the side on this one. I just saw that now. It's the perfect weather to be out here, though. The fish are biting. Nice light little breeze coming in. this little swim bait for a little bit. See if the fish are more active right now.
Is that a snag? Whoa.
What happens when the snag lets go? snags are getting the best of me. So now I'm down 4 lures. That's the beauty of this lake. Did you say you was on the Mexican side of the border? How long of a drive is that from Albuquerque? No, I was just messing with Mid South. But if we do drive south to Mexico, it's probably 3.5 hours, 4 hours from here, and we'll be in Juarez. Sunfish for fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh yeah, thank you for joining us, buddy. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Rod. Deeply appreciated. I think I'm trying a new spot on Thursday. I know I have service, so I think I'll do it live. Heck yeah, Scotty. We'll be watching, man. I'll be looking out for it. We'll be tuning in for sure. See what else I can tie onto this thing since I keep losing all my awesome swim baits. Pumpkin seed. Maybe the bass will make it too. Let's see. Oh, that's not too bad. The Mid-South need to be messed with. LOL. New Mexico is a province of Mexico, but he keeps trying to tell me it's a state in the U.S. as if I didn't attend public school in the South. Next, he will try to convince me that Colorado isn't just a suburb of California. Depending on what time you go live, I will have to watch the rerun. I'm going fishing with my oldest son and grandkids Thursday. That doesn't happen very often. Heck yeah, man. Enjoy your time. You gotta enjoy those moments. snag. I even thought I had a bite. That's how quick it was.
That's for lure number 5?
Yeah, something like that. Instead of Insta bites,
Insta snags.
we're getting Insta snags. Just finished tying that little sucker on. Nice little curly tail. Good thing I have a pack of those, but now I'm running low on my jig heads, and last time I went to Cabela's, everybody's been buying everything out. There's been a lot more people out fishing this year than I've seen in the past years, which is a good thing. I mean, they need to get out. They need to stop buying so much fishing gear. They're making it harder for me.
We always have TikTok shops.
Yeah, but they don't have the same stuff. They don't have the actual stuff that I like to use. I like to use the pink jig heads. I have a lot of success with these little guys. I didn't even find white, black, or blue, red, anything. They were all sold out of every jig head I can think of. Every color. Even the ones with the underspin. It's okay, Rod. No big deal. I think I'm going to take the boat and explore and maybe crash on the boat overnight. That sounds like fun. Camping on the boat. I lost my girlfriend, so I'm single now. Oops, she is at work. I found her. She couldn't get that lucky myself. At least I didn't deflate her and put her in the garbage like my previous girlfriend. If you expect better from me, that's your mistake. Put this tripod a little farther back because it's starting to get into the sun. My girlfriend didn't give me any problem. When I get tired of her, I just put her away. Somebody left a fishing line here. Insta snags.
Babe,
What are we gonna call this?
GPS says we're 50 minutes away.
What time is it?
It is 1:49 and they close at 5. 2:30.
My girlfriend's just bossy.
Seriously, another one? Oh, you caught your own line?
I got snagged up on the bobber that first time. Let's look into another one. Do something, right? Figured that out. Thank goodness. That way I don't have to retie another one. So. Let me see. Scotty, your girlfriend is so pretty. She always has the surprised look on her face. This is why I like you. Life pro tip, don't look at her and say, oh well, you can go and be back by 5. I'll be here. You will regret it. Big boy, how's it going, man? Thank you for joining. How's the fishing going? It's going pretty good. We've hooked up on 3 channels. We've lost a few. Missed a bunch of bites. Had one jump off of a lure. Caught a fishing pole. So it's been pretty bad. I mean, pretty good. Not too bad is what I meant to say. You working today, Scott? Yeah, doing a double. Fun. Only 5 hours to go. Heck yeah, man. Oh boy, do you do for work fun fishing adventures? I'm a cook at a retirement home. Nice. That's awesome, man. Oh, you are on the downhill side, Scott. Yeah, the day hasn't been too bad. Nice. I'm working Sunday night. I saw a car fire a couple of days ago. Dang, that's not good. You have been working too much, Rod. Fun fishing and Rod's fishing. NJ, how's the fishing going? 3 channels, a bunch of missed bites, and a bunch of lost lures. How's the hand, NJ? Can you catch me a flathead catfish? We won't catch any of those here. We don't have flatheads in this lake. We have them down south though in the rivers. We have them on the Pecos River and on the Rio Grande, but south part of the state, we don't have them up here in this section. This section is nothing but channels. Down south we have blues and flats. Amanda Dahl, hi, I'm back. Thank you for coming back, Amanda. Mid South's gonna say hi here pretty soon. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, can I have some channel cats? If you want to drive all the way down here, I don't know where you're at. Big boy. Hello there, Amanda. Hi there, pretty. Hi here, pretty soon.
Hello.
Hi here, pretty soon. Wildhook keeps losing lures. We are going to have to start a GoFundMe account. Right? I think I lost probably 4 or 5 already.
No, you were at 5. So I
I was
think
at
it's
5,
6. Yeah.
so about 6. Rod, I took off September through the 15th to come up that way. I might head that way Thursday after work, depending on what the shift they have me on. Nice. Thanks, Scotty. I'm getting married on September 14th. I wanted you to be my best man. Amanda, I guess we just have to move the date. I'm going to Arkansas on the 19th of this month. Nice. I'll be back till the 10th of September. I'm going to be at a model train show. Interesting. Fishing the Mid-South. You don't know where I live, do you? Independence, Missouri. Of course I do. How do you think I peep into your windows at night? Now you're gonna get her all paranoid. She's gonna be locking everything up and whiting out her windows to make sure you can't see. I'll use another lure on this other side of the bushes right away. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Every time I go to this other side to the left of me, I end up losing a lure, so let's go lose another one. Let's not lose a lure. temptation of hearing those fish pop over there got the better of me.
So that's number 7.
Yep. Number 7. Said I was going to use a spoon. I used it. At the rate I'm going, I'm better off not using this spoon.
It's 2:17.
Let me see. Now I'm tying on a little white swim bait with red eyes. Put these headphones back on. I like breaking off lures basically. guys out. I'm busy, man. And they must be out shopping for curtains and a 9mm. Maybe some pepper spray, you know, to spice up the honeymoon. Oh yeah, she's gonna spice it up real good. 24. It's hot, but it's not as hot as the other side.
I think because there's trees.
Yeah. So usually when we fish, we're on that side of the lake, and as you can see, there's no trees, there's nothing over there. Just a boat dock, a boathouse, and a couple of canopies, but those little tin canopies get super hot, so we'll try to stay away from them. And today was the day that I decided to bring my canopy finally. So we're under the canopy right now. There's trees behind us. There's a nice tree line on this side. There's a bunch of bushes and snags everywhere, so there's a bunch of spots for the fish to hide on this side, but I've already lost so many lures today. I got tired of losing them, so I guess we're gonna have to do a trip to Cabela's on the way home. Tail Slap, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining us. We're out here at Cochiti. We've hooked up on 3 channels, missed a bunch of bites, had something jump off my lure, and caught a fishing pole. Ended up catching this guy casting towards the dock. So I'll clean it up, see if it still works. If the reel doesn't work, at least the pole's still good. So we can use the pole, just upgrade that reel. But that's what we've got so far, 3 channels and a fishing pole. That's a beautiful view with the mountains in the background. Nice, thank you, thank you. I almost always have my canopy with me. I try not to carry mine because I decided to buy the biggest one they had that day because it was on sale. I think it was like a $200 or $300 canopy, and they had it on sale for $99.99, just like the infomercials advertise. And I ended up buying it, and it's pretty big and bulky, so I try not to carry it around. And I was gonna buy a smaller one, and my girlfriend told me not to because she bought a tent that's made for this weather. It's supposed to be a nice little tent with a little porch area. Turned out that it came in micro size. Even for us being so short, it's still pretty small. So I'm gonna have to invest in a smaller one, that way I can always carry it with me. That's awesome. You're catching today. Heck yeah. It's fun to fish, but it's always funner when you're catching. But even if we don't catch, it's still fun just to get out. Mine is like 6 foot by 4 foot. Yeah, see, that's a good size. That's an easy one to carry around. This one, I think it's a 12 by 12 or 14 by 14, something like that. I'll have to read the package on it, but it's a big one. It says it's 144 square feet. Oh, yeah, it's a 12 by 12. Ah, pendejo, I just whacked myself. Yeah, this one's a 12 by 12, so it's a little bulkier, so it's harder to carry around. It takes up a lot of room in the truck, and we already have a bunch of gear every time we come out here with us. My girlfriend likes to bring a little bit of everything just because we might need it, she says. If it was up to me, I'd just grab my tackle box, my fishing poles, and a chair. Maybe an umbrella. She carries half the house.
You never know.
I can see that. Duke's laughing. There's a couple of people on the other side. Poor people are probably dying over there. At least we get the weeds and the f***ness of the dead trees back here. She must be related to my wife, LOL. Yeah, man, I carry the minimal. Just the fishing poles, bait, and tackle box, a chair, and maybe an umbrella. And she carries everything. She has 2 big old bags full of all of our recording stuff that she always carries with us. Bunch of battery packs, fans, lights.
And we still managed to.
Yeah, and we still managed to lose our lights and our battery packs Saturday night or Friday night.
So imagine if I wouldn't overpack.
Right? Our life would have ended shorter. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, way shorter.
Tubo cane. What is a trot line? A trot line is a rope that they tie from one side of the river to the other, or from the bank to a section to the lake, and they have a bunch of hooks on it with bait. Gives you a better chance of catching a bunch of catfish or whatever. Put some of this stuff in there. Put away that little spoon that I was scared to use, because that one was probably about a $7 spoon. So that would have added to the toll of losing all these other swim baits and stuff that I lost.
Pete said that I like to bring everything also, especially my kitchen, LL.
He likes to carry around his kitchen.
Yeah. And then they're asking, what is your favorite lake to fish?
What is my favorite lake to fish? So, that's a tricky question, because before, my favorite lake used to be Eagle's Nest, hands down. I would always tell everyone, Eagle's Nest is my favorite lake. And after exploring some of the state and exploring some of these different lakes we have around, it's kind of hard to pick, just because we've been to so many different places. I would have to say Lake Roberts was one of my favorites, just because they have a bunch of black crappie, they have channel cats, they have a bunch of trout, they have big old trophy-sized bass in there. We saw a bunch of them swimming by the bank, but they were spawning at the time, so they weren't taking anything you would throw at them. They have big old bluegills, big old goldfish that were swimming around by the bank. So Lake Roberts would be one of my favorites. He likes to carry his kitchen. I'll carry the disco. Before I was carrying around a little grill. I used to love to carry that little grill around, just because I used to grill up the fish right there on the ice when we were ice fishing. It would warm us up, and then we'd be able to eat right away. I try to carry the least amount of stuff possible, just because my girlfriend carries so much of everything. If I add to that, then we're not gonna have room for the fishing gear, and that's the best part about our trip. So I had to unload some stuff just so she can carry her stuff. Nice. I have not been there. Yeah, check it out, man. Lake Roberts is an awesome place. They have trophy bass in there. Yeah, they have Gila trout in there as well.
No, but then that Bear Canyon Lake is also nearby.
Yeah, and then Bear Canyon Reservoir is right down the road, and that one has a bunch of black crappie in it. So that's a pretty cool lake as well. Check out this trophy snag, guys. That's the biggest trophy snag I've ever caught. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
It's a big old log I just pulled out.
Don't they be so proud of you?
Right? Sweet. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for the love and support. Drop a like, drop a comment. Hit that subscribe button. Check out our t-shirt. Description down below. We have a logbook. Like to log on our trips and who knows what the fish are biting on and what time of the day, what was the weather. If you guys are interested in that, check those out. If you guys want to be a wild hooker, hit that join button. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. You guys make these lives really fun and entertaining. The fishing is awesome, but chatting with you guys is a lot of fun. You guys make this very interesting, and I enjoy it. We're about to head out, so thank you guys for everything. You guys be safe. Have a good one. I'll be jumping onto your guys' lives and videos as soon as I see them drop. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day. You guys be safe out there. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Because I don't want to close this cabin and smash them. Safe travels. See you next time. Have a great day. Always a great show, Wildhook. Thank you. Deeply appreciated there, Duke. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you guys. We appreciate all you guys. Have a safe trip as well, wherever you guys are. Stay safe. Uh-oh. My girlfriend was in my bag because I'm missing my pliers. There they are. This is why I like for her to have her own tackle box, so she doesn't grab my stuff. Don't tell her she walked away. Just like that. You don't let you share your Have a good one, guys. See you guys. I'll probably be going live tomorrow for a while as well. Probably in the afternoon for a while. If not, it won't be till Thursday. Tomorrow we're having lunch with Ria, Duke. I don't know if you're still going. Let me know if you are. Send me a text or call me. I sent you the location of where we're meeting up with Ria. We'll get to meet her in person. She's an awesome lady. I want to go, right? We're going to be at a Korean restaurant over here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, if you want to fly out here right away. I'll call you later on today. Sounds good, Duke. You guys be safe. Have a good one. Thank you guys for joining.